Hey, what's up guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight. Thanks for joining me. Hello and welcome to the channel. Make sure you guys subscribe if you're new. And we're back for more Diablo 4. So I've been thinking, I don't think we're going to make much more progress trying to grab all the Lilith altars. Not at this moment anyway. Plus we have to swing back around after the campaign anyway, so how about we work on the campaign at this point, because we need to get over to World Tier 3 ASAP now, so we can start moving up the ladder again. So I think that's what we'll spend this session doing. We'll just try to run through Act 1. Hopefully we won't die again like last time. Now that we know what we're in for, I think we should have a much easier time at it. But we'll just see what happens. I feel like we can handle anything that comes our way. Plus it would feel really nice just to level up quickly again. Until we complete that capstone dungeon, we cannot get higher in levels, as well as those glyphs are locked to nightmare dungeons. So, yeah, I think that's where we'll jump into. I don't even know if it's worth it just to jump into Torment difficulty, but who knows. For now, let's go ahead and try to complete this. I saw a clip earlier today of somebody losing their level 91 character. And for no good reason either. That is always heartbreaking to see. So yeah, last time we were playing this, we have completed, for the most part, all of the altars that we can earn in Hawazar. I guess we gotta head back to this area over here, although there are a number of altars we never gathered up in this region. You know what, I'm gonna spend the time to complete this one and this one over here, so that way once we get over here we can just immediately jump over here. How are we looking in the Fractured Peaks? There are 6 altars. I know I already gathered most of them over in this area, but there are 3 here that we have never recovered, so let's go ahead and do those. So yeah, here we are back in the Vesk. To this section in quite a long while, so how are we doing? Very nicely for the most part. Alright, so how's lag holding up? Not too bad. I really must apologize. I don't know what was going on the last time we were playing.
I need time to do that.
been so long since we've come back to the Fractured Peaks. I'm surprised at how familiar it has become. Let me get a Kiowa shot real quick and look about town. I wonder if there are any other high-level players like me here as well. Wow. Not a whole lot. Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of high-level players here.
Need something forged? Huh.
So while we're here, I just need to pop open a couple potions and try to re-roll for something.
Rude to order.
Salt elixir. So I don't know how true this is, but it's much better to slot in items that will increase your armor rather than resist all elements. We've been doing pretty well with what we have so far, but I'm curious to see how that affects our build. In any case, let's see if we can get some of those death elixirs. And then I guess we can pick up these.
Ah, good batch there.
Demons. Where are the ones that help with undead? Let's pick up one of those. We're mainly facing off against ghosts in this particular area, so that's going to be a huge help. What do we want? What can we upgrade? Right, the amulet. Fire damage over time. Lame. We're not looking for a fire damage, we're looking for a better legendary.
What will it be? You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Alright, so let's pop that potion and then get ready to run. Okay, so potion's in. Let's go. We're going to this stronghold over here. I haven't been here in quite a while. Not since the open beta. Where are all the ghosts? Anybody? Ollie Ollie oxen free? Nothing? I see werewolves, but those are going to be a waste of time. Here we go. Into the stronghold we go. Let's do this.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the
Let's not stay in there.
holiest of welcomes.
Nope. That's not what we want to do. So, what's going on here? You thought you could do that, huh? Okay, so we gotta check out their homes. If I remember right, there was a home somewhere around here that has an altar.
Get out of here! What have you done?
I must destroy them.
What are you still doing here? Ooh, nearly dodged that. Maybe in here? Stay right there. This big boy can get in. Alrighty. Where'd you come from? Alright, so definitely not where we're supposed to be at. Come on. Another one. Thank you for the shield. Reminds me, I need to re-roll that.
Go. Run.
Give us our shield. There goes everything on screen.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
What sacrifice? The only thing that's getting sacrificed here is you. Alright. We just have to deal with this one now. And this one over here that's hiding. Dang. We're kind of trapped in here. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Can't do that forever. Okay, so I think we have one more home to get to. That's gonna be on the other side. Come on. That didn't work. Thank you for that.
I need time to do that.
Too many projectiles. There we go.
Go, please!
I need more time.
Over here!
Leave yourself to hatred.
Everything is all about hatred in this game. Where's the love?
Help! I beg you!
Okay, so before we go any further, let's grab that.
The bells again. But who is
That's gonna
left
help
to
with our
ring them?
DPS.
I beg you!
Thank you. Okay, so we just gotta head back now. Let's do this. Come on. This might be hairy. She's done for. So this is pretty easy. All we gotta do is just stagger everyone. That could have been rough.
It's done.
She's done for. Alrighty, so that's the end of this stronghold. I think we picked up a weapon too. Definitely an okay weapon. No socket, no life on kill. As far as I'm concerned, it's not that great. DPS is fine, but we'll get better DPS items later on anyway. I really wanted to have life on kill. This doesn't have it, nor does it have the basic skill damage multiplier. Shoot. Let me go ahead and restart the stream. It doesn't seem to be handling. Actually, no. Should be okay. Thing is, the stream is upload quality is crap at the moment. Let's keep playing for just a moment, and we'll see if it clears up. Anyway, we can head over to the blacksmith. Right, so we're going to salvage those. This one could be a good one, but let's at least upgrade it. We have some materials and money. We're not going to completely upgrade it, but how are things looking here? Yeah, the DPS on this item is golden, but DPS isn't really my concern at this point. What we really want to have is the ability to heal whenever we're low on life. So given that, we're going to skip this. Let's travel north, complete this one. So yeah, another altar done. Another stronghold completed. Let's do this one. Great. What's going on? Gotta get up here.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Doesn't sound very good. What the heck? Come on.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Real smooth. Alright, we should be alright. Not good. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Let's go over here and try to figure out what's going on. Too many blood enemies. Oh, hey. Thank you for the barrier. Come on. There we go. Okay, another blood mage. That's really lazy. They didn't really upgrade that. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Try as we might, there isn't much we can do. We just gotta try to stay mobile, avoid getting hit too often. Come on. Stay away. They remind me of Dragon Age Revenants. Those things were always scary to face off against. Let's see. There we go. Let's not stick around in there. Try as you might, you can't do much. Not when you're facing off against enemies like these. Thank you for the shield. Alright, you guys are done for. Now how do we break this thing open?
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the...
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like rabid mongrels, you will turn on your masters and all around you. May the darkness in your hands spread like blood from an open wound amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. May your righteous hunger consume you for all eternity.
That's really unhinged. Anyways, let's try and find the rest of those corruption nodes or whatever. There's one. Nice. That's not good. Come on. Our barriers are still holding up though. That's nice to see. Oh hey, you know what? We can cheese this fight. We can just stay behind
Out of mana.
this thing and just cast. One of the few ways that you can
I'm
cheese
low
the
on
fight.
precious mana.
Oh crap. Let's see, where's the book? That's not the book I'm looking for. Where's the node? Maybe right there? Oh no. Stay away, please.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Wait, did she say vampires? Suddenly this game has turned into Van Helsing. Okay, so there's gonna be one more. Great. Two of these. Stay away. You, on the other hand, take this. We can always count on having Flame Shield be there for us. Don't be afraid to use it as a counter-offensive. It's actually very rewarding to use it in that manner. There we go. Now where is... the last one. Right. I think we missed out on this one last time. Just gotta take care of this one. Shows what you know. Never lead a frontal assault. Okay, so we gotta get up there. There's gonna be another node somewhere up there. But until we get to it, we gotta go the other way around. Wait, hold on. That isn't it. Hold on. How are we supposed to get up from over there? Up here, right? There it is. And that's the last one. Oh, lovely.
I need time to do that.
Don't do that. And good night. Alright, so that wraps up that. We just have to eliminate the last one up there. What's going on? Did we forget one? Probably forgot one. Right, here's the one. There we go. Okay, with that done, let's jump back over here. We have only this final node to figure out.
I lack the needed mana.
Thank you for the barrier. Those two have got to go. Alright, this is gonna be super simple. Okay, so with that, let's go handle this one. Alright, so that's gonna open the way to the boss of this area. Let us do that. Oh, great. I should really think about using flame shield right up next to him. There we go, like this. Of course, that does lead to some interesting situations. This isn't very fair. There we go. I should get rid of him. And that is it for Dracula, it seems. What a fitting end. Let's light that brazier and then get out of here. Okay, so +1 to Paragon Point. Or DPS. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so there should be another altar somewhere around here. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Crap, there are still monsters around here. Where's the altar? Oops. Definitely not where we expected it to be. Usually these things are around the edge of the field. So where is it? Did we miss it on the way out?
it. Like rabid mongrels, you will turn on your master as a dog. With the darkness in your hands, pray like blood from an open wound amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. You live for all eternity.
Well, there's definitely a lot of fighters over here. Let me have a look through the altar guide. This is what, Fractured Peaks? Okay, so where are we? Okay, so this one's gonna be slightly... probably over here. I know it's somewhere in this town. Where, oh where is it? Yeah, so how do we jump up there? I'm looking. Just not seeing. Maybe if we go over here? There's such a bad delay. It makes it almost useless to cast Frost Nova without that extra barrier that usually comes in effect after you use a cooldown. There it is. Okay, so we can get out of here. Let's go to Kyobashad. Okay, so while we're here... Nothing. Close to nothing. I'm gonna save this legendary just for later. Maybe there's some other use we can have for it. I'm disappointed there aren't more levels of gems in this game. With everything that Diablo 3 had to offer. And I think even the gems in Diablo Immortal was slightly higher. There are more variations than this one. Okay, so we got nothing else to do here. Let's go wrap up the final stronghold and then we'll get moving with the story quest. This is also allowing us to collect the final few altars. I hope you guys are enjoying this because we'll probably have to do this all over again once we roll for a non-hardcore character. I think the platinum for this game is really easy. Outside of maybe just one or two boss fights and the race to level 50 on a hardcore character. Everything else seems doable. Where'd you come from, buddy? So there are a lot of either werewolves or ghouls around this area. What can we use? Can't make up my mind, so we'll just use that for the XP gain. Yeah, come on. There's a predictable delay between casting Frost Nova at times, so you can't really move afterwards. That's really disappointing. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Alan? Thanks for dropping in. While we're here, let's do this real quick. When are we not? No problem. Glad to see more followers are in the chat. Or more viewers. How's it going, Pascal? Come on. That's gonna leave us without shield. Not to worry though. There's always that backup. And you can always count on Elite to give us another shield there. That's all the survivors. Okay, so what do we got? Nice. This is a very, very good cold weapon. While Deep Freeze is active, you restore 16% of your maximum life and mana. Actually, you know what? This one, while it sounds pretty nice, we already have a lot of abilities that restore life and mana. This is kind of redundant because life on kill will give us full health anyway. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to run through more of the the campaign. We've gotten up to level 51 without ever having touched any of the campaign. So it's not too bad. Trying to think. We could probably imprint this, or this has got slightly less armor. It doesn't give us any extra health. Doesn't increase our DPS. But you know what? We can use the deep freeze roll on that one for something else. Maybe on this one, but that's not a movement base one, so what else? I mean, there's this one. That 8% chance is very low. But I think this is redundant. Especially because whenever we use deep freeze, we have 48 life on kill. Multiply that by however many enemies that surround us, so I don't think we need that.
Father bless. What do you need?
Let's go ahead and salvage it. It might be a nice piece of gear, but the rolls on it are all wrong. Okay, so what are we up to? We're still trying to complete this thing over here. And then after that we could probably do this story quest over here, and then we'll run around this general area, look for all the altars. And that will carry us through for the rest of the night. I don't think we'll do any of the other regions as of yet. As you can see, there's a whole lot of undiscovered stuff that we haven't gone through yet. Okay, so let's keep going. Not really sure why there's a lag spike whenever we use Frost Nova. I think it's probably to do with all the calculations. Whenever you're fusing that many enemies all at once, the game kind of goes haywire. So if you're barely dropping in for the first time, you'll notice that we're still at level 51. And we have a number of story quests to do. I basically said, screw it, we're not doing any of the story quests because we've already lost like 2 characters trying to do the story quest. And so we're mainly trying to just do all of the side content, gather all the altars of Lilith, get as many stat points as possible, drop in our best gear before we tackle anything important. There's an achievement for getting a hardcore character up to level 50, so if you're not interested in doing the race to level 100, it's still worthwhile trying to get a character up to level 50. It's not that hard. As you can see, we've been running a really basic skill. Frostbolt is one of the first skills you can unlock, but it works wonders for us because we've been building it up. What is that over there? There's something on the map. I think it's probably a world boss. Okay, so we're just about here. Let's go ahead and complete this one.
The grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Gotta avoid getting hit by that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Executed. What is that supposed to mean? Oh crap. How do we get in there?
Unholy energies have flown into this creature. I must end the ritual.
Okay, looks like we're tasked with trying to destroy those things up there. That's keeping the enchantment up and running.
Once again.
Stay away, please.
I'm low on precious mana.
Probably one of the most visually uninteresting builds ever. But hey, it works. We made it this far. And ever since we spec this to be a glass cannon build, it's gotten even better. I think we're supposed to head in there somewhere. Gotta go the other way around. You're really sure you should be doing that? Oh crap. That's why we have that protective bubble. You never know when something stupid is gonna happen. Come on. Okay, so let's take care of the boss, shall we?
Precious money.
You're gonna have to do better than that, bro. Oh great, we have to take care of two. Great, he's immune to freezing, so... one of our best abilities is unable to do anything. That's okay though. Because we can just do that. It's always ideal to attack whoever is the tankiest, because when he inevitably wakes up, when he shatters, he deals a crap ton of damage. Kinda like that. Okay, so that's one section done. We still have a number left to go. There he goes. Oh, that doesn't sound good. The crackling of ice is always scary. Okay, one section. Crap. Not good.
Ready yet.
There we go. Come on, freeze, please. Ooh, a decent amulet. Can't wait to see what that does. So Frozen Orb on this build is more of a supplement rather than a main ability. Oh crap. The main thing you want to be attacking with is Frost Nova. Or not Frost, yeah. The main thing you want to be attacking with is Frost Nova plus Frost Bolt. That's gonna be your main damage dealer. That is if you can get within range. It's not always gonna be the case though, so you do what you can. So goal number 1 is just trying to freeze enemies whenever possible. Well, never mind, I should say goal number 1 is to keep our immunities up whenever possible. The barriers that we have with this build will ensure you will live through almost every single thing. Okay, so with that... Okay. That could have been bad. I don't know where exactly the next altar is, so... You know what? We're just gonna move on. We'll come back to this. Or is it going to be in one of these homes? Always try to keep enemies to one side as often as possible. It minimizes the chances of getting surrounded, plus we can throw frozen orb in one straight line.
We always knew something was under the ice, but we thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told me she saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave. I told her nothing would drive us from our home. I left afterwards to hunt. When I returned, I had to push through raging winds and heavy snow to reach the village. I found the guards first. They were encased in ice. The monsters my daughter warned me about had overrun the town. I snuck past them to find Kala. But it's too late. My daughter is frozen like the others. There isn't a soul left alive here. Why didn't I listen to her?
Poor guy. Anyways, let's go ahead and clear out the boss. Oh wait, there's one more. Why is there one more? We gotta go this way. I thought these guards were dead. Guess not. Come on. Oh, you think you can handle that, huh? Alright, give us back our stuff.
I need time to do that.
Alright, since you're not going to be frozen, let's stand next to you and just let you feel the heat. Yep. Come on. Why am I... Come on.
I need time.
That's probably the one main weakness of this build. If enemies are immune to being frozen, then we're gonna really struggle. Thankfully, that's not always the case, but when it happens, we have to play very carefully. I mean, it's not like we can't just rely on our defenses, and we can just lame out the enemies here.
The Khazra storm is ended.
Thank you. So yeah, in case there are enemies who are immune to being frozen, our best bet is just to cast Flame Shield right on top of them. That move doesn't work twice. This guy's gonna be simple. Gotta carefully manage our... There we go.
I lack the needed mana.
Come on. There we go.
I need time to prepare that.
Just gotta last him out 5 seconds longer. 2 seconds.
It is done.
And that's it. Nice. New shield. Or not new shield, new staff. Lightning spear. Oh, hello. Wait. Aw, man. This is... I mean, it's decent. The necklace ability we can slot for something else, though. It gives us +1 to conjuration, but if we can just re-roll that for defensive skills, I'd rather much have that. Still, it's a decent item. I think we'll keep it. And we are done here. Anything? There is nothing here for our character. Lame. Let's go find that altar. So where are we currently? Right, it's gonna be over here. Whatever happened to that one barbarian village or whatever that we were around last time? Anyways, that's the last stronghold. We have done everything there is to do here. So let's see. We don't need this, so we can salvage it.
What will it be?
Staves are no use to us. I'm so disappointed. This one could be a really handy weapon to have, but that conjuration +1 kills it.
Come back and see us.
Yeah, did I say... Did I say weapon? I mean amulet. Let me see, is there anything else we can re-roll onto it? While ice armor is active, ice spikes, no. We don't want this either. Meteors are no good. This one could be a really handy one. It upgrades our damage to frozen enemies by 8%, I think. I don't think we need another bubble. Damage reduction, no. Again, no. These two are the same. We're not using this, so... This one would be so good. Actually, no, never mind. 39 versus... Yeah, 44. This is worse. What if we were to swap something else in? The barrier on this is pretty good. That's a hefty barrier, but the one we have is more than enough, I think. So the only real choice to take is this over here, but it's not even as good as the current one we have. Yeah, let's not waste it. We can do better. What if we were to upgrade it though? How would this look? It's nice to be sure. Let me see. Is it worth downgrading our current set of defensive abilities? This gets dropped down to 3. Above all, we want these two to be at their strongest. This one can be either way. I see no reason to switch out anything at the moment. Yeah, so I guess we'll just skip everything for now. Yeah, let's just skip. This is not worth it for the moment. Staves are pretty powerful, but I much prefer what we have at the moment. Let's go ahead and get rid of everything.
You can take what's left.
Should we... Yeah, I think we can salvage this. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear out our inventory and then move on with the story. Also, let me see about the transmogs. Maybe I can finally start making this character into our own. Markings. Not exactly the best character we could have come up with. The randomizer didn't really do us any favors. That's okay though. Headstones. This one looks cool. This one's always been kind of neat. Let us keep this one. Now let's see, as far as the character goes... Never mind. I don't think the makeup is working out. Especially when there are no eyebrows. Curse the randomizer. There we go, we'll keep this one. Isn't this the same thing? Okay, so the face is hideous. Where's that one look that we used to have? You know what? This one's fine. And as for this... You know what? I think we'll just hold off on upgrading any of that. And so let us go do the story stuff. So yeah. Back to running the story missions. Something that we haven't been doing for quite a long while. Alright, let's do this. Cross your fingers we don't lose this character. I'd really hate for that to happen again, once more. Okay, so I guess the connection is holding up now. That's a far cry from when we first started the stream. Also, what happened to our potion? Pick that up. Okay, we're skipping past the story stuff.
More strangers in the camp.
One day we'll get to do this. Today's not that day, though.
She did.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Time to hoof it.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through. Keep close.
So when exactly was the last time we attempted this?
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Man, the story stuff is pitiful at this point. It feels slightly easier because we have access to more skills, but not really all that much. There's the illusion of getting stronger, but you're not really. Other than throwing out more frozen orbs, nothing has really changed since the last time we came down here. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it all. And hopefully we'll get something out of this. Like, say, another level or two.
dead end.
You don't say. For for such an integral character, Narelle is kind of boring. I don't know if that's design-wise or the fact that she's just new, but she doesn't really have much going for herself, other than her mother's storyline. I think I would have preferred to see what happened to her mother. She seemed like an interesting character. Narelle, not so much. Her only purpose for being here is her mother. Oh hey, another scroll of escape. Nothing here.
This place anyway. What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
You know, I've always wondered how an isometric, say, StarCraft would work more as an action RPG rather than
I've got it! I'm out of mana.
rather than an RTS game. Thank you.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. She shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Through all these scaffolding, background environment stuff and everything. Let's just destroy everything. Everything can go. Where's the enemy that gave us that?
I'm out of mana.
There should be some elite enemy around here. Maybe if we go the other way. Oh, what do you know? I was correct. Sorry, buddy. Didn't even see you there. getting close now to another Paragon point. So in total there's around 200 Paragon points to earn. That is such a reduction from like the average 1,000 or so that we would normally earn every new season. In a typical season, I'd earn maybe around 1,200 points, I think. Usually around 800 to 1,000 Paragon points, we'd already finished the season. And earlier today, I just realized we've been doing seasons for Diablo 3 anyway, since around as far back as, say, spring of 2020. So somewhere in between season 20 is when we first started. I've had the game for much longer, Diablo 3 anyway, but I never really found a big enough reason to get into it. That kind of changed when we first started the channel. A lot of trash gear at this point.
I'm not dying here.
Shows what you know.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Sweet. New Paragon point. So let's see, strength, dexterity, intelligence. Let's keep going up. 2 more points and we'll have this. Once we have Icefall, this is going to be so good. This one seems kind of... I mean, it's okay. We're always dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies, so... nice, I suppose, but... this one has far more utility. Plus 30% damage to chilled enemies, that is always going to be good. Anyways, let's continue on. I hate sliding down ladders like that. Especially the wooden ones. Splinters.
Over there, the hoist.
last, I'll ride out.
Oh, hell. A demon.
Nah, no more.
Slain? What happened? We... The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Let's go on.
Lilith can't be too far.
Vinard.
What is this?
Sounds very similar to Vana.
How your mind.
Wow, these enemies are all capped at level 38. That's weird. I didn't expect there to be some sort of level cap in here. I don't mind it. That just means everything's going to be way easier to kill. I don't have to screw around in here. Okay. Where'd you guys come from? And why can't we go that way? Level 50 is the cap. Anything above level 50 is icing on the cake, really. This is like that one meme where we've been playing so much of the regular, well, not just the regular story stuff, we've been playing so much of the side content that by this time we get to the main story stuff, the final boss is like a chipmunk to us. Utterly puny. That's the way out, I suppose. Let's go this way.
Ah, there.
Okay, cool. More leveling.
So curious.
Okay, so much for the level cap. That's not gonna save us here. You know, so long as the enemies are not properly, wait, what? We're back down to level 35 again? No, the enemies are still at level 50, so that's not the issue. We are in a level 35 area with level 50 enemies. How lucky for us. It just means we get access to more XP, and also enemies aren't just an environmental obstacle. I hope you enjoy the sound of crackling ice. Because there's going to be lots of it. Let's go back down this way. So much for you all. And I think that's it for this side area. Let's go the other way around. Thank you for the topaz.
I need time to do that.
Do we need to head back anytime soon? Feels like it. Just a little while longer. So what exactly does executed mean? Is it because we're just strong enough that we can do an insta-kill, or is there some deeper meaning? Crap. That's the original pathway. Let's head this way. I should have used that before they exploded. Okay, so we're at the end here.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Pretty much. You can't do anything.
You've mastered your...
That enemy oddly looks like the Butcher. By the way, we're still avoiding the Butcher if we ever see him. Thank you for that. Let's head back to town. We can throw away some items real quick. Is that guy lagging?
Let's put velvet.
Okay, so of the stuff that we picked up, maximum life, cool. 2 useless rolls though, that is not good. If we could get an increase to stats or whatever on this one would be worthwhile. Life regen. Cool, but not great.
Came apart nicely.
Nah, we don't need this.
You can take what's left.
Shock skill damage would be nice. Yeah, let's get rid of everything. Disappointing. We've been running, let's see, level 40 items. This thing we've been running since around like level 20. It goes to show you we haven't really come across anything all that much better. Give me a sec here. Okay, so let's go ahead and run. Oh crap. That enemy kind of jumped at us at a weird angle. Alright, so... Came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, so there should be another side area to this side. Crap. I wish we had the chance to restun bosses like that. That's not the case. He's gone before he even had the chance to say hello. Whenever I see that many enemies, it's just better to clear them all. And there we go. Oops, hold on. I thought we had our skill back up, but nope. I'll show you. Okay, so I got ran into the barrel. How funny. Did he just slip? No, it must have been Norel. There goes everything on screen. Okay, so there's more stuff to be found on this side. Alright. Looks like we gotta go over there. This dungeon has an interesting design. It's just too bad that it's so dark. Like, I mean, it's literally dark. Not as in the atmosphere.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Come on. You know, this would be a good opportunity to do this. We got time.
I did it!
No problem. Totally wasn't afraid. Okay, so we'll move on to the next area. Give me a sec here, I need to grab some water. Okay, so continuing on. This dungeon stretches forever. Oh, hold on. Going the wrong way.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Why is it in video games that mother complexes are always downright weird?
Priest. He must be from the escort. There she is.
But then dad complexes are supposedly noble?
Mother? You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Anyways, let's get this ball rolling.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
I guess the enemies are capped. No level 50s here.
I'm low on precious money.
Please! I don't want you to die!
There we go. Let's reset everything. You're not going anywhere. This fight would be a lot tougher, but we can just steamroll through everything here. Come on, stay still for us, please.
No! You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going...
Okay, so with that over... Wow. We have better items. Well, let's exit out. Okay, so that side quest is done. That can be trashed, but let's move over here. The next step. Oh wait, this is that one quest that takes you into the weird looking woods, huh? You're in for a long trek. Let me go ahead and pop another potion here. I'm glad that the quests are picking up the slack in terms of XP gains. Would have been kind of crappy if we had to do all these story quests and the XP games didn't really scale up that well. So there's one thing I have to keep in mind whenever I'm throwing Frozen Orb. We get an extra boost to it if we hold off on casting it until it's at a 30% boost. Which is always every 6 ticks. I have to keep that in mind for whenever we're fighting against bosses. Not only do you want the 30% boost, you want to have your mana above 30, or not 30%, 50% mana to get the maximum boost possible for your Frozen Orb. Not always easy to remember. When you have the rhythm down right, you're golden. Plus it just helps on our damage output. We want to take as many advantages as we can. That's not to say though you should get obsessed with that. Barriers are far more important than trying to remember how many ticks before you can cast your Frozen Orb. It's only helpful for bosses anyway. We get far more damage just by freezing enemies. Hello there, big boy. Okay, so new boots. Not that good. So, what kind of look does this give us? Can't even tell the difference. We'll move on. And I think we'll salvage the boots. We don't need the extra boost to our lucky chance. There goes Treebeard. So, how are we looking? This maze is always so impossible to run through. Come on, come on. Dang lag. I think this is the right way. There we go.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will...
Blah blah blah. Let's go.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Who are you?
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
The design of this area reminds me of Dante's Inferno.
Why you take? Back in the Haradrim's illusion.
Crap.
Hey, Ro! There you are. I think I've lost my way.
I mean, I enjoy dark fantasy, but not when it's like literally dark. Can't see anything here.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. And what's this? What's that supposed to be?
Our ultimate screen clear is useful. Also the bubble. There we go.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Just when you thought it was all over. Hint, it's not.
Finally, the Horadric Vault. Not what I... Sealed shut. What's the passage over there?
I think this is the 4th or 5th time we've run through this dungeon. Let the hells help you if you have to run through this all over again for a seasonal character. Considering how big the maps are and how much roaming you have to do,
You might want to take a step
I wonder
back.
how long the future upcoming seasons will last for.
Chespith Chut. Let's
I hope
keep on.
longer than 20 weeks.
Hey, wait for me.
At least give some of the more casual players some time to get through everything and breathe through it.
It's the same. Chespith Chut.
So that way is locked. When are there not demons? Also, screw their table. You know, screw the medieval, dark fantasy horror stuff. Give me Bigfoot.
Out of mana.
We already got werewolves and everything. This guy is taken straight out of The Lord of the Rings. You thought you could do that. How woefully mistaken you are. I just realized this dungeon is something that you could probably play through in like a side dungeon. There's not much difference between here and a regular side dungeon. The combat system in these games are always nice, but there needs to be a better map designer. I think that's one thing that's never kind of improved between Diablo games, just the overall map design. It's either really spacious and it's spacious and filled with enemies, or it's twisty, windy, and there is nothing really good to look at. Other than just your character. The lighting at least is, however, top-notch. Even if they do have to add like a flashlight to your character. It's almost like Doom in that respect. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go ahead and pick up the booklet or whatever is waiting for us. Getting close to level 52. How many hours has it been since level 51? Probably more than I can count. Come back here, bro. Where are you going? There is nothing down there. Boss battle time. So yeah, every 6 ticks, throw out the frozen orb. She'll go down pretty quick. As long as we have our shields up, we'll be fine. Whoops. Oh crap. I think she'll die before we even get our next... No, maybe not. There we go, she's gone. Sweet, new pants. Well, deep freeze is active, blah blah blah. This is only useful in boss battles. How does it compare? Thorns, huh? I think it's okay. We'll upgrade it and then see what happens with it.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Doesn't seem all that useful.
You had more luck than me.
Alright, so that should be another Paragon point.
Interesting.
Level 52. Lovely. We'll keep working our way up here. No glyphs, so... I don't know exactly what you want us to do with that. But we'll take this one. Alright, so let's head back to town. I think we might end up at level 60 or so, depending on how everything goes. Are we the highest level character here? Yeah, sadly. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade those pants and see what it does. We're not gonna take that one. However, I think we can salvage this one. I don't really care about lucky hit, so shoot. Yep. That's gotta go. This binds to account on pickup. What does this do to our DPS and our other stats at the moment? We get more life off of the other one. 2000 DPS versus 1950. Armor is also better, but we kind of lose out on the DPS after elites. Plus, we have to re-roll a barrier onto this one. I think it's worth taking. We just got to get that that other ability onto it. So let me see. Yeah, no good. $909, so that is way better. Okay, so we're gonna imprint that. Thing is, now we can't upgrade this to its max, so we have to be on the lookout for more legendaries to... Actually, no, we have a number of them. I think I'll probably get rid of a couple. And then we'll improve the life on this. Okay, so 1951. We have a gain of 50. Armor is better. Life is also looking better. Let's go clear some armor pieces that we no longer need. Yeah, these pants are gone. We haven't used these in quite a long while. We can save that. This is no good. This one can also go. Actually, no. Hold on. I want to keep the ability. This one can go. And as for the rings, I think I had one here that I wanted to use last time, but we just didn't have the right ability roll onto it. I think it was maybe this one. Yeah, it probably was this one. I would love to have this one. So let's see if we can roll something onto it. Our Golden Sorcerer. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, so this is gonna go in the trash.
You can take what's left.
This was the last pair of pants that we used. We're gonna keep it just in case things go haywire and we want to switch back. This one, however, we haven't used in a long time.
Need something forged?
Okay, so we're gonna try to upgrade this over here. Okay, so this is equal in all stats. We get extra damage reduction, but we lose out on the extra DPS after elites. Not a bad trade-off. Our overall DPS is slightly higher. Not to mention our armor and life. So we'll keep that on. As for this ring, we'll see how this works out. Nothing good here. Helmets are no good. Same thing with this ring. These boots are gone. So I'm still waiting on a better aspect of power to roll onto that ring. And as for the one that we're trying to replace, do we have anything? No. I want that extra DPS after standing still because our frostbolt is always going to keep us glued to the ground. So that's a bit of a no-brainer. We have to take that. We'll save that for next time. Maybe if we can roll for a folio or something. Let's do that. We have enough for one roll. Also, do we have any? Yeah, we have a key.
It seems your prayers
All right.
have been answered.
Okay, so how does this one hold up? We get extra DPS. This one kind of sucks in comparison. We don't get that life on kill, which we really need. We get a higher boost on our DPS per second. So what's the problem? We get more DPS, but we just don't get life on kill. That to me is really unfortunate. Because if we upgrade it...
Not bad. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
This can be supremely good. It doesn't really matter too much about the imprinted ability. That one I haven't found to be all that game-changing. Let me see about the skull. Maybe we can stick something on there to get some life on kill. It's only 8. Not a whole lot. So how does this compare? ...2007 versus 2141. It might be worthwhile. We'll just hold on to it, just in case it turns out to be better than expected. Let's go start the next quest. If I have to worry too much about replenishing health, then we'll switch back.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother.
Great, so we gotta make the long trek over here. I'm gonna see if we have our map here for more altars. We have 3 more left to go. Here we go. So 3 more left to go. I think the only ones we have left are going to be up around here, and the other two that are somewhere in between here. Cool. So where's the closest teleport? Never mind. We're at the closest possible teleport already. So that means that we'll have to make the run ourselves. Lovely. Time to make our way through all of the hordes of enemies. Also, let's mark the way. So, how does this compare? Pretty bad, actually. That life on kill is way too important. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this weapon. I think we're just too used to having our life being replenished every single time we kill an enemy. Because it really does make some of these enemy fights trivial. Especially with bigger mobs. I think another issue is that our DPS with the basic skill is kind of nerfed. I think we really needed to have the topaz on. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, weird. I can't find anything that can really replace our weapons at this point. All these random items don't really amount to much when we have currently the best rolls in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have this. That extra DPS is very tempting. Even the crit is pretty good. But I think this one is just too good to pass up. I mean, just look at this. Very rarely do we have to pop a potion. Oh, I didn't see you there. You should really speak up. Otherwise, you'll never get your turn.
I'm out of mana.
And just like that, we've completed 5 waves already. That's like 6 waves. And this is the 7th and last wave. Cool. So you can see why we don't take this other weapon. The increase in DPS is not worth the extra life on kill. At least not by this stage of the game. There really has to be some sort of massive shakeup for us to take the next one. Also, that was very rude. If I could just wander around the overworld without having to do any more side quests, that'd be fine. I like this build already. But instead we gotta clear out all these enemies like that. And even though we do that, we don't really gain that much XP. I'm interested to see what will change in World Tier 3. I don't know if there's anything else that can quite top what we've been using. I think there's a rare enemy somewhere over here. No, maybe not. So the only noteworthy change that we've had so far are the pants. Or skirt, in this case. Our weapons are still as fine as ever.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
Not many could bear your sins.
I can.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go.
These knights are like 7 feet tall.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First,
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins.
You said ruins? Oh, right. This is that one quest. By the way, where's the last... Where's the last waypoint here? Doesn't matter. Let's go find the last 2 altars before we move on. They're not really that important, but let's just clear out everything on this map.
There's a shrine.
Okay, so in order for us to collect all the altars, there should be 2 somewhere in this general area. One is going to be somewhere over here-ish, I think. Well, it's somewhere around here. Let's go check it out. Time to cull the wicked. I think if we can improve the arms, this build would get even better. But there are so few remaining slots that we have available. Really don't know what else we can do.
I need more time.
I mean, look at that. They can't even get our HP down. Where's the last area? Up here? No. Probably down over there. Okay, where's the final enemy? Nice. New ring. Esu's Ferocity. It's a decent ring. There's no boost of life though. No boost of life. And it means that we're not gonna take it. Let's move on. There we go. The last altar is all the way over on the right side. We'll get there when we get there. I think if we had another socket for our armor, that would be even better. Let me go ahead and mark the waypoint over here. Just so we'll know where to go later.
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I'm walking all right. Again, why do they have to make the game so dark? Like literally dark. This isn't something that we can get rid of.
Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Whoops. Narrowly avoided that. Shows what you know.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Really? Seems like he may be blind. I cannot see anything. did that too early. Thank goodness for that.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
As long as we're here, let's go finish up the quest. We'll grab the altar in a brief moment. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still enjoying D4. We're still trying to make our way up to level 100. Even despite losing like 2 characters. Ah, crap. Forget about the idol back there. So yeah, even though we spent like 50 hours or 60 plus by now, I'm still enjoying the crap out of this game. Then again, I've always had an obsessive streak towards RPGs. Yeah, it is a great game. Thankfully, I've kind of taken the risk out of hardcore mode because of all my stats and everything. I went through and just gathered every single altar that I could from what is it, the 5 regions. So, gotten all the skill points. Gotten all the potion capacity upgrades. Still got a couple altars left that we haven't done. So really, the only thing that I haven't really gone through is the actual story campaign. So yeah, I've been leaving this for last. Especially after having lost the first 2 characters, I just didn't really want to go through the risk again. So I tried to minimize all of the risky areas where I could probably lose my character. Yeah, so despite not doing the campaign, and we're running through the campaign at this point, this hardcore character is not for story purposes. I'm still trying to do the whole race to 100.
Back to Korvala.
And after having gotten up to level 50, the leveling process has slowed down considerably. What used to take like 2 hours to gain a level now takes like 4 to 5 hours. 6 hours even, so that's why I'm trying to rush through the campaign now and get to World Tier 3. Glad to hear that you've enjoyed the campaign. I'll probably be able to do that sometime later in the future. Which character did you roll, by the way? Well, I hope they do some buffing towards the sorcerer. Yeah, I had heard recently that they nerfed the XP gains off the nightmare dungeons because people were just farming them and not doing anything else. But I think that's mostly due to streamers who took advantage of that process. Outside of people who are working in groups and going through dungeons like that, I guess Blizzard tried to steer everyone towards actually playing the game rather than doing all of that repetitive junk. Which is fine, but it kind of stinks for anyone else trying to take advantage of that leveling process. Okay, so that's the last altar. Yeah. It's real unfortunate for everyone else trying to race through the game and try not to take advantage of, you know, exploits, but that's, you know, their decision. I just hope they make it more rewarding later on. It is. Yeah, you always gotta have some sort of advantage. That's the name of the game. Also, let me see if I can get this. Come here. There we go.
My burden is too great.
Crap. Let's go back to town and empty out everything. I'm pretty sure at some point Blizzard's probably gonna nerf freezing abilities. Now the damage isn't too bad on this sorcerer at this point, but the damage isn't really where it's at. It's being able to freeze everything on point and then using shatter against everything. Get rid of all the grays.
You can take what's left.
Nothing useful here. Wow, we're still getting stuff that's all geared for level 30. Yeah, I've seen some of those as well. I wish I could use some of them. We'll extract this ability here. I think, hold on. What do we have that has... Ah, okay. So we can get that extra 5% gain there. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else the sorcerer can do. At this point, this is probably the best build that I'm ever going to have for World Tier 1. I've seen some other stuff like the Arc Lash Sorcerer. That one seemed kind of interesting. Oops, that's not it. Okay, so this one, let's get rid of this.
All finished.
And then we can give that over to our weapon. Sweet. That is an instant 5% DPS increase. Does it make the game look like Diablo 3? I've seen some players who have been running through the game, and I don't know how they managed their build, but it really did make the game look like Diablo 3. I'll throw that in there. It just made the game look trivial at that point. Yeah, and that's all before Season 1, so I wonder what kind of changes they're gonna make. My hope is that they don't lean too far into Diablo 3's aspects. I mean, I love playing Diablo 3, but I didn't really love the one-hit kill features. Especially whenever you died to just one hit. It made the game far more dependent on making your character as tanky as possible. Or just, you know, making it like almost like a shoot 'em up game where you had to rely on invincibilities. It wouldn't turn into that too early.
Out of the cold.
Fingers crossed, though. So it only takes about 16 hours to complete the story, huh?
Yet you stand.
Not bad. That gives me hope. I think it was maybe last week or so, or a couple days ago, I saw a stat chart showing there are about 160-ish players who have made it to level 100 on a hardcore character. So there still may be time for me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do with the season. I hope they run for far longer than before. Yeah, it is insane, right? I can barely manage like 4 hours a day, much less 12. Plus, you gotta hope that you don't lose your character to some random BS. Yeah, same here. I can't really sit for that long. You know, it's like you go into work and sit for like 3-4 hours a day. And then to come home and do that all over again. Although most of the players I've seen that have gotten up to those high levels are also streamers, so... Well, they got one excuse. Their job is literally playing the game.
In the camp.
And good on them for being able to commit. I know, right? Not all of us can put everything off to the side and just play games.
I'll explain on the way.
Okay, so... Come on. Not a problem. You came to the right place. Life on Kill is so good at these higher levels. I realize that Arc Lash is a much better skill, but I really prefer being able to freeze everything all at once. Plus on bosses there is no other feeling being able to just freeze everything all at once. Hey, thanks. I'm glad to hear you say that. Oh, great. Alright, so this time hopefully we won't lose this character. After having spent like... I don't even remember anymore. It's like...
Rothma's description of the ritual was
20, 30 hours worth.
And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Yeah, Frost Nova is very nice to have. One thing I hope they improve on later is the way that core skills work. Because right now my build is just geared towards using Frost Nova and also Frozen Bolt or Frost Bolt.
Let's hurry.
Nerel. This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Okay, so... Oh, this is where we're supposed to destroy the tumors.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as the
I love this build, but it's so boring to play. Just being able to freeze everything and then using Frostbolt to detonate everything works wonders, but It's so simple, even a 5-year-old can do this. And then when things get tough, throw on the shields. Just like that.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the
If it weren't for the death effects, I think I probably would take... I'd lose out on...
destroy the tumors to go any further.
Oh, really? That sucks. There was that one other streamer, I think, that lost his character when he tried to port away from a battle. He lost a level 91 character. I think IGN even made like a video about it too. That feels so bad. Just to lose your character when you're trying to load into another section. Okay, so there's that altar, or not altar, the tumor. Oh, was it? I'm afraid I didn't pay attention to the names. But even so, that hurts. Spending so much time just to lose it over random BS. Are they the Nightmare Dungeons in World Tier 3? I'm afraid I haven't gotten there yet. So many redundancies built in here.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew.
I have a feeling I'll probably lose my character, something similar to that.
I knew this would be driven to interfere.
Yeah, I'll probably try to go for the platinum.
He saw himself as a savior.
Has anyone actually gotten the platinum yet, though? I haven't looked at the stats. I know there were a couple that weren't attainable yet, like that Uber fight with Lilith. Yeah, it should be a very easy platinum. I think I've already completed half of the stuff already. Aside from the individual characters. The hardest one is probably just trying to get a character up to level 50 for hardcore. On a regular core character, I think Uber Lilith should be fine. Yeah, so some people have already defeated Uber Lilith then. Okay, so... I think we have to head the other way around. Yeah, reaching level 100 is much more time consuming. But I'd argue that reaching level 50 with a hardcore character is by itself very nerve-wracking. If you don't know what you're doing the first time around, it can be really frustrating. Especially with Act 1's boss fight. I completely forgot that, I played through the open beta, but I didn't know that the boss for Act 1 can just outright delete you if you don't stay under the shield. Oh yeah? Care to share which ones were the hardest ones for you? Elias, okay. Are any of them on the same scale as, say, Ashava? Lilith as well? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna have to study up on some of those fights. I don't really want to... Oh, you have to beat a Shava? Well, crap. Oh, that kind of stinks. Oh, it does. Crap. Probably gonna have to look into that. Oh, no worries. I don't really mind spoilers. I want to be as prepared as possible. I'm not one of those sticklers for spoilers. Okay, cool. That sounds fine then. Yeah. Thankfully I have barriers up the ass right now, so there's never an opportunity where we don't have a barrier. I wish I could say that. There are some areas where I'm clearly lacking experience.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high...
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Ice armor and teleport. Okay. Might be worth slotting out for something else besides, say, Frost Nova then. I'll see though. Alright, so this is the boss battle that gave me issues last time. Alright, so where's the knight? There we go. We're just gonna stick right next to him. We deal so much damage through stunning enemies, it's ridiculous.
I need time to do that.
Again, just gonna stand right next to him. We're never gonna leave his side. Get back all of our powers. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. After everything that's happened, I learned my lesson. Come on, you're done. There we go. This guy reminds me of Pyramid Head.
You didn't need that.
Yeah, I managed to get all the altars without using the mount. I just ran through everything and just killed every single thing I came across. Okay, so this is a decent amulet. Well, we have nothing to replace that 44% buff. Yeah, I'm still planning on keeping the current amulet. We'll probably just, we'll extract all the abilities from these. Yeah, so I never did Act 2. Never did the mission for Dawnin.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Oh, you still use that one?
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
In Chapter 4. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait. You can't just leave the dungeon like this? No. Okay, never mind. We gotta go to a different place. Act 1 and 3 are the longest. Which act would you say is the hardest? We'll just teleport all over the place. What fun is being the sorcerer if you can't do that? Yeah, I tried doing that. For whatever reason, the lead dungeon just wouldn't let me do that. That's okay though. Let's go find Morel. Act 6. Okay. Yeah, interesting, the bosses. Oh, that's something to look forward to. I wonder if our build will hold up when we get over to those bosses.
I need
Probably, for the most part. That's good to know then. Thanks for that.
Locked.
I'm gonna go get a key real quick. Alright, good to know then. That'll make our playthrough less worrisome. Not at all. As you can see, my build is just geared towards being safe as possible. We get 2 Frost Novas. We get a bubble. This is just for DPS. You get the barrier. This one, I've been trying to look for something else. DPS. This one. This, I couldn't really find any other better ability. This one's for DPS. Again, Shatter. And freezing damage for more DPS. This build isn't bad, but I feel like there are better ones out there. If I ever get a chance, I'll probably practice rolling a non-hardcore sorcerer for the Arc Lash build. I was thinking of trying to go for the Ice Shard build, but I tried it out myself and I just did not like how it played. There was just something off about it. And I'm seeing a lot of reviews saying it's like one of the higher end S tier builds too, for leveling and maybe even the end game stuff.
I wanted you to have this.
Nero. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend.
Yeah, goodbye to her. Anyways, let's take our rare node here. I don't suppose we'll get anything for this anytime soon. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be a whole nother level before we get to the next board. Not bad. So that's the end of Act 1. I can't wait for that. So, I think it was yesterday that I just learned that the voice actor for Lorath is also the voice actor for Cid in Final Fantasy 16. That's fun to learn. Okay, so let's see here. I got 3 strongholds to complete now. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out too. I've been meaning to play through the demo. I just haven't really had time. I got it installed. Maybe we'll try to play through it tomorrow. Or It's already Saturday here, so probably sometime later today then. Okay, so I think this is where I'm going to leave it. It's currently midnight. Oh, you skipped it? Yeah, I was thinking about skipping it too, but then I realized that the gameplay, the save data is going to carry over to the main game, so it's an easy win-win for me because I can get an extra 2 hours early access to it, I guess you can say. Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that the save data carries over to the main game, I probably wouldn't play it at all. But since it carries over, I'm gonna go ahead and start it before playing the actual release. The release is, I think, next Friday, so still got plenty of time. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end this session. Not a problem, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I always appreciate it when you guys do that. Okay, so yeah, just to recap, we have completed all of the altars for Lilith. For the Fractured Peaks, and we just completed Act 1 of the main game. Whew, that's a whole load off my back. Last time we lost our character during that final boss battle. That was really disappointing. Absolutely. Thank you, and you have a good night too. So yeah, we have completed Act 1, did all the boss battles. All that we have left to do here are side quests. There's another waypoint. Yeah, I guess there is another waypoint. I guess I missed that one. Anyways, most of the extra rewards here are locked to World Tier 3. We're going to wait on doing the rest of this until we complete the game and then do the capstone dungeon, and then we'll switch to World Tier 3 and then come back here and complete everything else and grab the last 4 Paragon points. That's going to be the plan for in the future. For now, though, we're going to head over to Scosglen next time. So for the next session, we're going to go through, do the 3 strongholds. We're going to collect the last 4 altars of Lilith, and then we'll move to do the story content. Well, that's going to be all for tonight. I am very tired, and my voice is giving out, so if you're watching this on YouTube, please like the video. Drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys think. Share the video out wherever you guys can, and subscribe if you haven't already. Please check out our playlist for previous play sessions, as well as some other various games we play over on the channel. If you're over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as the odd giveaway we run from time to time. We've been doing plenty of those recently. Hopefully Humble Bundle has a few more cheap bundles to pick up. That way we can run more giveaways. So we'll keep an eye out for that. If you'd like to support the channel financially, you can do so by dropping a tip over at our tip jar at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. But if you don't have $1 to donate, don't worry about it. Please continue viewing our videos and make sure you guys stay subscribed. Follow us over at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames. I'm thinking of running maybe a couple streams over there in the future one day. Maybe even for our non-hardcore character. Because it's been a while since we've gone back to Twitch. I wonder how things are faring over there. Even though we've migrated most of our audience to YouTube. Still, it would be nice to revisit that. So hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. I know I definitely did. And we finally reached a good milestone. But until next time, until the next video, I hope you guys are doing well. And I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. But until then, I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys take care. I'll see you guys again soon.